Scramble with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't eat a big ball of yarn for breakfast. What's up, guys? Happy 300. Guys, we made it. We made it to 300. I didn't even put a thing in here. Hold on. We made it to 300. Oh! Yeah. We made it. We made it to 300.
I see you gather before me.
Sad day.
Hungry.
It's a sad day for me.
Clutching your babes.
I don't know how many of you follow along. This is mainly on Facebook. I do this at a lot of places, but if you were Facebook friends, I oftentimes will I oftentimes will share things pertaining to Twin Peaks and or David Lynch. Well, today, David Lynch passed on from this plane of existence. The great and powerful David Lynch passed on from this plane of existence. It makes me very sad. R.I.P. David Lynch. Indeed. And not just that. Today was double whammy because also the great Bob Uecker passed away, who was a longtime Milwaukee Brewers announcer, sportscaster, but he was also Braves. As a Braves fan, he was also the sportscaster for the Milwaukee Braves. Before they left Milwaukee for Atlanta, he was the sportscaster that worked. And for any of you who do not follow sports like that, maybe you've seen the movie Major League. Bob Uecker is Harry Doyle from Major League. He's the announcer in that movie. So, yeah. Big sad. Big old sad day. We lost Bob Uecker and David Lynch. Yep. Big sad. I wanted to get a playlist of Twin Peaks going and whatnot, but I don't have it ready yet. What's up, Emo? What's up, Boba? What's up, Jason? Thank you guys for hanging out. Please like the video. Number 300. Big hype. I'm having a word from my sponsors right now. If you guys would like to join, now's a good time for that. I got some laundry going. So tonight, I've got at least... shit. I've got at least two loads to do. Definitely, or at least two, maybe three. But definitely 2 loads of laundry to do. Tonight's secret show was awesome. Just plain out awesome. A lot of cool Joe DeRosa, the great and powerful Joey Roses, stopped by. Brian Holtzman came by. Derek Poston, the great Martin Phillips, Enrique Chacon, my friend Ormash, Jack Shaw, Golden Ticket winner, Ari Maddie, Cam Patterson, Hans Kim, Brian Redband. Who else was there? So many, it's easy to forget. Chris Tellez, Jason Rouse, Matt Edgar, my buddy Andrew Tarr. I know I'm forgetting some people. Dylan Sullivan. How would I forget Dylan? Dylan's the funniest. How do we forget Dylan? Yeah, it was a good night. Good night at the secret show. Yeah. Good night indeed. In fact, Oh yeah, it's kind of funny because I do Mr. Blue Sky so often. It's like, how can you make a mistake on something that you do that often? And that's just how music is, at least to me. Like, I find it like, I don't know, those people who obsess over playing something perfectly every single time. I leave room for mistakes in everything that I do because I want to keep it fun. But it was funny. I recovered. Philip Garcia said he's seen me play it that long, and that's the first time he's ever seen me like fuck up like that. But I made it funny because I was like, fuck, fuck, everybody's looking at me, and I just made a mistake. Shit. I got about 20 minutes left. I got to go transfer my sheets from washer to dryer and start my my whites, my t-shirts, and my socks. My t-shirts, socks. Yes, you heard it right. You heard it here first. Yes, I do a separate load of laundry for just my white t-shirts and my socks that are white. Yes, I do that. You heard it correctly. Feel free to drop a tip on Frankie if you like. Help us get some gas back and forth to work this week. The check hit yesterday, but good Lord, I didn't work a whole lot because I took some time off work. I was just making mistakes at work, and I just needed to take some time away. Got to keep them separated. What's up, Hi-Fi? How you doing, brother? Or sister, I don't judge. Good to see you. You got to keep them separated. I just fucked up at work the other week. I said some things that I don't think were initially problematic outside of my role at work. Is like an important, not important, but like I have a somewhat of a leadership role at work, and it was very unprofessional of me to do what I did in the way that I did it. Right or wrong, it doesn't matter. Like, it was problematic the way that I did it. So I kind of punished myself and made myself stay home. I made my check very small, but that's fine. We're back at it this week, doing it big. Own thing, they will never stay white. What? No, listen, if you separate them, I have a joke about this, but it's also factual, which kind of makes it funny, is that I'm not racist, but I do segregate my laundry. And boy, let me tell you, my whites have never been whiter. Almost as if they're free to be as white as they truly are when they're the only ones around. Like when there's no one else there to judge you for being white. Yeah. You be white, like real white. But yeah, it's the truth though. Is if you separate them, wash your whites by themselves, and I don't keep nothing I do secret really. I ain't got a whole lot of secrets there. But if you use about half a scoop of OxyClean, half the amount that you would normally use of whatever liquid detergent that you use. I use those Power Sheets, the Arm & Hammer Power Sheets. Toss those in there. And then I just put the max amount of fabric softener, Downy, in there. And it makes really, really nice laundry. Makes for the laundry to smell nice. It comes out smelling nice. And also, a lot of people are like, they wear white shirts, but their laundry detergent will stain the shirts. That is because people want to throw everything together and use cold water, which is a trick that our moms taught us back in the day. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, my shirts do way worse than hard R's, dude. These shirts are so white, bro. These shirts are so white. I'm trying to think of a clever way to finish this. These shirts are so white, dude. They get in line early for Dave Matthews. You know what I mean? These shirts are so white that they send food back at restaurants. These shirts are so white. They already need to talk to a manager. But no, if you do that, don't like your mom's. Your moms would tell you, oh, you could put all your clothes together as long as you wash them on cold water. That won't stain your t-shirts. But I noticed that I was washing clothes with cold water, and I just kept throwing shirts away that had the blue ghost stains all over them from my blue detergent. The trick is you have to use hot water. You have to wash white clothes in hot water. Separate it. Get 2 baskets. Wherever your laundry basket is, I'm sure there's a space next to it where you could put another one. I'm sure there's a spot where you could move something for two baskets. Separate your clothes. Trust me. Trust me, guys. What's up, Beer? Beer was the first in the chat for the secret show earlier. It's really cool. Red Band loves that so much that we're doing that now. He has it in the green room going while I'm out there, and it makes me feel nice to know that that's what's happening. Yeah, that makes me feel really nice. And I got a spot on a show next Friday. So excited. I have tried the Tide Power Pods. I didn't care for them. I like gummy bears much better. Now, I used to use those sorts of things, but they're that for the amount that you get, they trick you into thinking, oh, less work, yada, yada. But it's so that they can charge you more money for less product is what it is. So more money for less product is all that those things are about. In my opinion, powdered detergents are underrated. Yeah, powdered detergents are very underrated. But now I use the Arm & Hammer Power Sheets. I'm sure you guys have seen those. It's literally just 2 sheets that dissolve in the wash that have like a full load of detergent in them, a full load's worth. Load's worth. Hell yeah. Jade, what's up, dog? Jade, I know you could have made something much better than this, but it's 300. Happy 300, guys. We are Sparta. We are Sparta. Hell yeah, we got a spot. I'm killing time for another 10 minutes. I got to yeah, I gotta go swap the sheets into the dryer. And then dude, that's not nice work. I did that in 3 minutes, if that. And that is from finding the original picture and finding the other picture that yeah, I gotta throw the whites are going in the washing machine when the others go into the laundry, so I'm gonna be stepping away for like 2 or 3 minutes here in about 9 minutes. And we got some fresh green tea. I forget what it's called. I think it is Skittles and lemon cherry gelato. That's right, dude. You carry that wrench proud, dog. Wrench gang. We all get a wrench in here. So everybody gets the opportunity to be the same exact things. Everybody gets the opportunity to do whatever it is that they want to do, and then people can lose it. Oh, Steam notifications for... Oh, Boba, you shouldn't have. Oh, Boba. You shouldn't have. Boba Fred is the silent MVP, always dropping cool games. Oh, we received a gift from... Ooh! Bro! Winner of more than 200 Game of the Year awards. This special edition brings the epic fantasy to life in stunning detail. The special edition includes the critically acclaimed game and add-ons with all new features. Ladies and gentlemen, this is honestly great. We're going to spend a little bit more time with Witcher. But we are 1,000% accepting this gift of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Yo. That's exciting, Boba. That's exciting. That is exciting, dude. Let's go ahead and get this bit downloaded. 4 terabyte drive F. 14 gig. Actually, here, we're doing this in disk D. All right, we're going to let that sucker download. Bro, that was exciting. That was exciting. I do like Witcher. I like Witcher a lot. Oh man, not 3 gigaflops. What? I don't even know if I can handle 1 gigaflop. We got about 5 minutes left on the laundry. And honestly, I set this timer for a couple minutes longer than I was told that it would take on the washing machine. So I bet by the time I get done gathering up the whites, which really all I got to do is put one shirt that's on the floor. Every time I cornstarch my bits, you know, my bits. Any of y'all ever cornstarch your bits? I start every day after I shower, dry off real good by cornstarching my bits. But that makes quite a mess. A way to combat that mess is to every time you take off a shirt, you sorry, the green tea. Every time you take off a shirt, you lay it down in the floor. You pull it out. I'm a wide fella. My shirts cover some ground. And you just gently lay it down on the floor. That way you stand over top that shirt. Whenever you cornstarch your bits, it'll fall down onto the shirt. And then whenever you're done cornstarching your bits, you can take your foot in that shirt, you can wipe it around on the floor, gather up all of the cornstarch residue, and then you got a decently clean floor, clear of cornstarch powder. And then whenever you get home, well, you guessed it, the shirt you're wearing, take it off and lay it down there. But anyway, all I got to do is gather up that shirt. And we got 3 minutes. I'm going to kill that timer. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that real quick. Hang tight. Talk amongst yourselves. Make sure you like the video. Episode 300 is coming back. I'm going to get some more tea. I'm going to swap these this laundry out and get it going in the dryer. And then we'll play some game to kill time between now and whenever the sheets are dry. And then whenever the sheets are dry, we're going to put those on the bed and then do some gaming while we wait for the shirts to dry. I'm excited. I want to do the Blood and Wine Gwent tournament. I feel like I'm ready for that. But I'm going to try to get into that. There's a few more Gwent things that I think I can do. So I'm excited about that. But anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. For dinner tonight, I had some leftover pork chops and rice and gravy. Also, you know who else was a secret show tonight? I don't know if you guys follow Sketch. The streamer Sketch was there. I saw him in the crowd from when I was doing pre-shows. It was awesome. So Sketch was there tonight and heard me play. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, though, but it was cool to see him there. All right, and Skyrim is downloaded. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. Thanks, Boba. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm a little green teed up. Let's go ahead and get into the game. And maybe green tea up. Oh, I need to set an alarm for about an hour and 10 minutes. Because the dryer is on a smart dryer thing and setting instead of a timed. So it will kind of judge when it thinks the clothes are dry. Yeah, Red Band was like, told him that he could stream in, the green room if he wanted to.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
They're starving in Velen.
Hell yeah, Dave. Congrats. Y'all know how we gonna start this one off. If we standing here at the Seven Cats,
They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
then we're gonna play some cards, babe. Make myself $10.
Gwent specifically.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwen specifically. No, 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 no. Nah. Give me something good. Oh, 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 oh. I'll let you have this one. Well, ain't much you can do about that, Dave. got it. Welcome back. These glasses are starting to irritate my nose. I just put them on today and didn't clean them because I was in a hurry to get out. And I usually clean them every single day. And I was in a hurry to leave and they looked fine. I was like, I can see through them good. And I didn't wipe them down. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. Pass. Honestly, yeah, we'll do this. Fuck it. All right. I don't want to do that. Fuck it. Let's see what's up here.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, what you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for old Gerd von
Okay.
Everett. He's the one ordered this posted.
Bulletin boards in Toussaint. Hell yeah. Excuse me, lady. You were standing right where I needed to go. Now hush. I need to take these glasses off. Hold on. By the way, what's up around here? Surely I've already been in there. I mean, it's open.
Faster for fuck's sake! My cars and bread with scratchings! Spools! Damn. We shall cook you, vermin! Owen! Come on, all together! Get him from the left!
Oh, they killed me. I'm gonna kill all those guys. I wonder when it saved. Oh, nice.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Spools! Owen! Come on, all together! Eternal fire!
You'll never learn.
Watch out!
Pathetic.
So now the people come back. You're new.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
No kidding. Holla at your boy.
Show me what you have on offer.
Yup. Bro, I can't help but notice. You ain't got no Gwent cards, dog. What's up with that? Bro, do you even play Gwent?
So long.
Man, you don't even play Gwent, dude. What are you doing with your life?
My, what a freak.
I'm glad you don't play Gwent, because I'd have beat you so bad because you called me a freak. I kind of feel like maybe I should have. Oh, my health's low. Pooterbot. Somebody plugged in the Pooterbot. Hell yeah, Pooter. Welcome. I feel like if I go over here, I'll find there it is.
You that mad
Witcher. Hi, mate. Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Uh-oh. I like a tomboy-looking woman like that.
Olgierd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everett here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here? No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everex offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your ass?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick. Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
A jester. Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Damn, dude. I'd have kept that.
Long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Nonsense, guys. I just got here.
With us.
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Hey? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women, each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Wasn't the first. Yeah.
Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the Lord of the Manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Damn right it will be.
Papers.
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Kinda.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show.
Ugh.
I mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
They eat and drink and smoke and fight
kiss me
and dance
down
with
there.
lasses blithe and bonny. They stop and shout.
Where is this again? Hearts of Fire. How about yours? $40 till laundry needs tending to.
Oh, what's your step?
Then you were the one that stopped. That's totally on you. By the way, while we're here, I mean,
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Come on, come on.
oh, bitch ass innkeeper's dad don't even play Gwen.
What's an oddity like that, boy? Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Add it up. Terrible beast. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say. And
I go down to the sewers in the middle of the night.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You
Well,
too.
this is awkward.
Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here.
A lot of cutscenes. That tea is incredible that I made this time.
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance.
Oh,
I ran
no.
back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton here.
See if I can't find it.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful. that silver. A woman must have come here hoping to find her prince. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
Damn, Franz.
What kind of beast would do that?
This tea is Sparta good.
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Probably.
Probably. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Johnny, watch out. Move! Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
This is about to be a fight.
Fresh and moist. Beast was just
Fresh and moist, just like you like it.
Sample.
Watch out. Bunny! Hey, Bunny.
All the
Good to
tunnels
see
and
you.
corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
I roll like
I
that.
hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top. or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
I think she just told me a lie. "30 minutes on the laundry. I might need to refill my glass of tea before then. Rats flee before it. Oh, damn. We Meg 2'd that motherfucker. Oh no.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll woo.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Oh no, I don't like that. We're going to Guarma.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afia.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider
So,
myself
Rhino?
lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Can teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethaner.
You'd be dead
That sucks, Rhino.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth alakhe ul igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Alkhe ul Igulath. Elkal. Inkal Avra Ikel Ugeherevn Ulvitar.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Fauntleroy Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
Is that right?
That is, if this slob doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, but it bore you. I prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, beneath the willows near the village of Yatra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Oh no.
What's that? A mark to show we're associates.
Weird.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Yeah, Rhino, that's a bummer, bro.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we do with the other?
Other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see.
What kind of hell?
Marring, flaying, watering. This is regicide in
Oh shit. I have not. I'm gonna play Skyrim next for sure. That's actually a game I've been really excited about. But I figured I'd come into it when it happened. And our homie Boba Fett hooked us up with that one. Damn. $16 on the laundry flip. I'm going to wait that long to get a refill of tea. And then we're going to switch to Coca-Cola Classic. Happy 300, by the way, guys. Happy 300. I don't know that I have any health potions, buddy. Oh, shit.
Too late to surrender.
Now the last I had, I think I ran out. Maybe I'm not gonna. Not during this stream, but we might see how it works out. I don't know anything about that game. Oh.
Is the king please?
Arrived at the designated location, took care of the night, sunk the boat, but the leaders causing trouble locked him in the cellar till he wises up. We'll starve the fucker into submission, heading back to Novigrad soon. We got the goods. Brethren, I write you now in my own blood, so you may know what fate befell me. Following him's orders, I traveled to Novigrad to resupply and sell our latest batch of Fistek. I left the men in my command on our boat, along with the goods and the coin, while I went to the hut and the beach waiting for WJ's men. When they arrived, well after dark, one of them bore a linen sack on his back. The sack did not contain the promised Novigrad crown. Instead, it had my men. The scoundrel demanded to know where the Fistek was, but only told him the case of the ship. We're still never open without the key. My choice to slip this into my ass shortly before they caught me proved wise. Before they searched everywhere else. Though they interrogated me harshly, I wish held the truth. And instead, I insisted one of my men they murdered on the ship was carrying the key, and my role was merely to negotiate. They wanted to kill me at once, but their captain had another idea at the last minute. Locked me in this caged to wither and die slowly from hunger and thirst. Second day of captivity, heard the screams of my captors. I know not whether I saw true or visions, but it seemed drowners had emerged from the water and were devouring the Horsens alive. Yeah, the problem remains that they, the Horsens, not the drowners, have so securely locked me in. I see no means of escape. I've sat here 6 days now. Stopped feeling hunger after the third, my guts having turned in on themselves. Now I dream only of drink. I'd give all the gold in the world for a sip of water. It could be rank and full of larvae, and I would still guzzle it greedily. I drank my own urine for the first few days, but I no longer produce any. I have nothing left, not even hope. The last thing keeping me sane is the task of writing this letter to you. Farewell, Anselm. Ain't nothing wrong with a good piece of roll. Roadkill gets it. guess nothing left to do but. All right, my alarm's going off for the laundry. Give me just a second, guys, and we'll be right back. I gotta go check on this. And when I get back, I'll change the camera. But first, just in case, when I do go to change the camera, and I gotta hit the head first. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. All right. This will be something fun for you guys to watch. Yeah, we'll just let that go. You're good, David. By the way, let's have a little word from our sponsors before I go over here and do this project that I'm about to embark on. If somebody would like to time me to see how long this domesticated process takes, now's the time, no pun intended. The whites should take about the same amount of time to... So we'll just put that timer on that again. So when it gets to about 15 minutes left, I'll go check. Start checking. Oh man, I hate it when I cough and poot. It scares me. All right, there we go. Little word from the sponsors, maybe again. Some pillows just slip right in, you know, because of the material they're made from or the material they're stuffed with. Feather pillows are malleable. So an authentic feather pillow, you can't just hold the pillowcase and shake the pillow into it like you can those easy ones that went in quick at the end. Those feather pillows, you have to bunch up the pillowcase, slip the end of the pillow into the end of the pillowcase, and then slide the pillowcase up. You have to do the same thing with that pregnancy pillow that Papa Red Band. Oh, wow, guys. I literally just said your name and your name popped up.
Hey, I heard you were talking about pillows. I just want to show you that I am sitting in front of a pregnancy pillow.
Hey, look at this, guys. Look at that.
There's a pregnancy pillow right here. It's got food stains on it for me getting DoorDash. You just said your name.
How about that? Hey, look at this one. It's clean. That shit's clean, dog.
It's clean.
That shit's fresh to death. What are you doing? You living?
Hanging out, having fun.
You living the life.
Just watching you, having fun.
I was telling him that that Sketch was there tonight.
The what was
it? Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. I got pee.
Okay, roll tide.
See you, buddy. Roll tide.
Night. That was insane. Just say his name, and it popped up. But yeah, Red Band. That was a gift from Red Band. The pregnancy pillow, and I'm like, that shit is so good, dude. I'm here to tell you, Mom Cozy is not a sponsor. Mom Cozy is the brand. You know what? In honor of that, let's have one more word from our sponsors, guys. This is a fancy business. Congress Avenue in Austin, Texas. Not some of them shabby places you'll find over on Slaughter. Not any of them shabby places you'll find over on, I don't know, Cesar Chavez. This is a business on Congress. I don't know if you know anything about Austin. These businesses on Congress are nice. So the visual effects that these sponsors provide us, this looks so real. It looks so real. It's not real. It's visual effects, but it's so good. Did you guys see how real that smoke looked? It's not real, obviously. It's fake. But it looks so real, doesn't it? Anyway, We got the sheets on. Now we're waiting on our whites to finish whiting, I guess you could say. All right, and we got the thing over here. So now we can go meet homeboy at the mirror. At the crossroads beneath the willows. Actually, how far is this going to send me? Could I just... up here? About right there. I mean, I could just cut around this way. You know, I think to have the creative brain, be a comic, musician, writer, whatever you want to, any of those things, man, you can really convince yourself that things are fucked pretty quickly, pretty easily. But man, things are not fucked. In fact, things are a lot less fucked than they have been in times when I was more comfortable with the situation even. Things are all right, is what we're getting at. Come here, guys. Thank you for coming here. You too. Appreciate you meeting me here. Hey, where'd the other guy go? Oh, hey, you. Stop running away from me. I need to talk to you about something very important. My company's been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. And where is this that I'm at? Cavern. So I need to go where? First, I need to meditate. You can't do anything unless you stay healthy. The music band Skillet? Hell yeah, I've heard of the music band Skillet. In fact, I'm such a big fan of Skillet that I cook the majority of my food in one. I used to do a Skillet song. I forget which one. Here's how long I've been doing the music thing, guys. There are entire bands that I used to know so much of their music. What's hollering like that? What ails you? Who's hollering like that? Oh, is it you? Come over here. Let me kill you. Hey, jackass. Come down here. Listen, here's the thing. You made too much noise, and now you gotta die.
No choice.
You laid there and you made too much noise. You could have stayed your ass quiet and lived. Like that baby sheep right there. That's right, dude. This is episode 300. We're in it. Honestly, when you see the getting to 300 is really cool, but it doesn't feel like that I've been doing this that long. But when I looked back, and it's been like 4 years, 4.5 years since I started these things, that's pretty wild. Nah, Skillet had some. Skillet's a Christian band.
I knew you'd come.
That's what she said.
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Yeah, but you perched up there like a pretentious prick.
Effective reminder.
That is its purpose.
Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude.
Yeah, well.
Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day.
Don't be a jerk.
As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess.
Please, no. I cannot stand spells.
Then what are you?
Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now.
Cutscene.
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this will interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everink did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this.
Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Is that right?
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired.
Trying to find out what Skillet song.
Time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
I did.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great...
Maybe Angels Fall Down was one of them?
An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Yeah?
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents?
Ooh, Saturn.
Can you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch.
Off of the self-titled
Our
record.
pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everink.
But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
Yeah.
What I need is an ally.
Skillet was good.
And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everink a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise.
Improvise. Oh, dude, we were talking about the
All will end well.
the improv world last night, which is fun. Red Band likes that one a lot too. But, and maybe I'm kind of alone in this. Did the normies who seem like? Hold on, let me just get through this dialogue.
Yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task.
Oh man, now see, I don't like that, but I gotta respect the. I gotta respect the game.
To attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Now, where am I? Where am I? Yantra, is this? Devils have pitched camp on the other side of the river. Sure. Okay. Yeah, dude, that shit's really fun. So up there, let's hit up the Garen Estate first. And then we'll run up, because that's in the house. We got to go see him. Yeah, that world's cool. I was telling Brian that I can tell that there's only a handful of scripts because we've already gone through them all and repeated one. We're not gone through them all, but we've repeated one already.
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass.
No, you know me.
Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you! Shut your trap! Let me go! Leave me be!
Oh, I like that woman right there. Sturdy looking woman.
Drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Bitch, you need something? Don't you? You about to make me? You about to turn me into somebody I don't like, lady?
Whoa, nerves a little raw. Why?
You deaf. Get the
Oh, word.
out of here, freak.
All I want is to know.
I gotta be honest. I practiced my Australian the last time.
I'll leave.
I think I did much better
Aren't you a thorny
this time
prick up
around.
the arse? Ataman said to kill him.
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that.
What is your chivalric code?
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams.
No, I like that the head stays on the stump. That's nice. That's nice.
Or have you not been?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code.
I'm about to have to kill this whole
executed himself.
ass group
Anything
full
else
of
I might
people.
do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your
Dave, Sarah.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is.
How much you pay me for that?
Was it a
$4.50?
tough
That's
fight?
fine.
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse.
Sad day
himself.
today, man.
Did he not mention that bit?
I'm gonna be throwing on some
allow
Twin
me to
Peaks.
tell it.
That'll be my going to sleep
Olgierd once loved a beautiful
playlist for the next few.
Yet,
Honestly.
Eretz chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
All right. All of these I'm going to just delete. Yes. 24 gigabytes. Yeah, dude. Bob, I saw Bob first and was like, oh no, this really sucks. But then I opened Facebook and I saw my friend Trey Campbell. You guys know Trey from Kill Tony. honestly, I'm not gonna call this Twin Peaks. I'm gonna call this David Lynch. By the way, I encourage each and every one of you, if you have not already, which I doubt you have because not a lot of people did these things. David Lynch did a master class on he did a master class on filmmaking, and it was really good. My favorite, one of my favorite David Lynch things is where he says Eraserhead is my most spiritual film, and the interviewer's like, do you care to elaborate on that? And he just says no, which is great. Okay. Calculating. I just want this transfer to begin before I go back to the game and hope that it doesn't crash the whole fucking beast. Okay, there we go. Now it's moving about. About an hour? Okay.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Oh shit. Davy Clips.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossoli.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
I just want to kill this guy. That'd make everything much easier.
My
Vladimir Putin?
There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You was fine. And show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
You're a dork.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my banders plan some
Oh, that's
diversions.
sweet.
But let us say the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
Oh, yeah?
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Oh, yeah.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
What about the clip of that time I was eating Pringles? Pizza kind. What about that clip? What about the clip? Geralt was ready, standing at the bridge. And I was eating Pringles. Oh shit. What about the clip of me turning up a can of Pringles like this? Pretty good. All right. Where this hoe at? Pizza kind. Didn't I say that? Did I not say it? Yeah, you grunt like that, you deserve me to run into you, bitch. Hey, I'm here to talk to this hoe. Where's she at? Damn. Let me get out of here. Y'all all coughing and shit. This ain't none of y'all wearing a mask.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Oh, this jerk.
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right?
Damn right.
Admit it.
Cause I'm the game.
Fancy it too, eh?
I'm the man in the game.
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess
These
up. You
motherfuckers.
fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
Ooh, that was a nice crack.
In
In
Redania's
my
glorious
back.
name.
I popped my back. It was nice.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to.
Oh, yeah?
Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? And you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Well, shitty business, really.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
I was hoping you'd know.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern.
I mean, I just figure out how to do shit. People give me tasks, and I figure out way to do
That's
them.
necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. He gave me this. A concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Evereck? Hmm. In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties.
Let me check. Yes, you
I chose
checked.
the latter.
Yeah, you chose the latter.
Here it is.
I was scratching my head so I couldn't think fast enough to put my words
Von
together. But that's what I
Igrid,
thought.
Von Estican... Von Evereck. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir.
Vladimir,
He
that's
lied
his
in the
name.
family crypt
That's
near the
him.
Thanks.
That's him.
Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
I would love it
described as quite a
if I
work
could
of
stay
art.
here with you for
I'd
all
love
of
to see it.
eternity, but
Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
well, now that you put it like that, I'm not gonna cheat on my my girl because well, I've learned my lessons. Oh, stairs, duh. Cover your mouth, you old jack legs.
It's done. It's done.
It's done.
Raining, of course it's going to be done.
It's raining, of course. The door's locked, of course it's raining. But y'all know what I'm here for? Bloom. Oh, this fool don't even play cards, does he? No, this is the same guy I came to earlier.
What'll it be?
You suck,
So
you jack leg. The fuck out of the way before I punch you in the mouth, bitch. All I want to do is play cards. Ain't nobody here fitting to play cards with. Whoa, I bet this fool up here. Hold on. I bet the homie in here will play cards with me.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Honestly, we're going to play some Gwent, but I'm always going to check your wares and see if you got any cards in there I ain't picked up yet. And you ain't. But we about to play some motherfucking cards, dude. Don't you be out here fronting on me.
let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
We'll fuck you up. Ah, Scoia'tael, huh? I got one. We'll trade this fella. And honestly, this guy. Here you go. There's something for you to boost up. Give me another spy. Shit. I think I can figure out a way to take this guy. Is he gonna pass? Probably no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This will be very easy. Because I think he's going to play something that'll get a higher point score than 10. Fucking, I'm gonna outcard this dude. And it'll give me a card here. Bunny. It's okay. Oh, yeah. I want to go one more. I want to go one more while we're here.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Good. Good. Swap you. And you, honestly. And we'll take it. I shouldn't burn a scorch card on that 6. But that would drop him to 1. Force him to play a bunch more cards just to catch me. Honestly, I'm doing it. Pass. Don't play. Okay. Give me my spy back. Fuck it. If he's got a commander's horn, that could fuck me good here. Damn, hopefully it gives me a good card here, like a medic or a spy. He's got a spy, though. This will be fine. Now give me the spy. Spy me. Yo. Solid. We gotta do that again. Bunny, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you was glad to see your stream the other day. I gotta go check on my clothes. Damn, it ain't working. Any card, not a weather card. Any point card. Fuck me, dude. Another draw. That's a hitter right there. Now if it'll hit me with another. Well, there we go. Now I'll get that spy back for sure. Now this, another spy and a medic maybe? Another decoy is good. That works. Tight. Perfect. So I will do this. This is how I like to do it. I like to steal around. That'll drop it to 6. So Vernon Roach will take it. So now I've got 12 cards to their 8, and I'm around ahead. That's what we like. Gotta go get my clothes out of the dryer before they wrinkle. Now I just come out punching in the teeth like I always do. This forces them to use their hero cards, but it also, they probably want to save some of them. So 45. Oh no, just 40. How bad must this sting? But I gotta see what comes of this. $149. All right. I'm gonna make sure the game's saved right there at 342. Yep. All right, it's saved. So I'm going to swap to that, but leave the sound playing because I'm gonna have to fold some stuff on the back. False alarm. It's not ready quite yet. So I need another alarm. Let's say 30 minutes and more ice. I'll be right back. way, let me check on the... Ah, it's on there. Okay, so... How much space is left? 18 gigs. And season 2 is 10. And season 1 is 5? Wait, there were only 8 episodes of season 1? Because there's a shitload of episodes of season 2. There's no way that's right. Is there really only 8 episodes of season 1 of Twin Peaks? Wow, so it does only have 8 episodes. Okay, so we'll do season 2. All right, well, let's just get all of season 1 here. Word from the sponsors, maybe, guys? It's not quite laundry time yet. The shirts were still cold and wet. Not what we're looking for. About 18 minutes on that. So, season 1. I repurposed my... I have a here's a trick. I don't like the continue watching button on Netflix. I don't like the continue watching button. I have Netflix. And Prime is actually pretty good about it. Prime will just let something play. Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird that season 1 only had 8, because season 2 had 22 episodes. Like, it was insane. But by the way, before we have this word from our sponsors, we finished off the tea from the other night. And tonight, well, you guessed it, folks, a little Coca-Cola Classic, the red bottle. Coca-Cola Classic, the red kind. Red kind. Did that fizz when I opened it? It tastes a little flat. Huh. Oh, well. Okay, we got about 7 minutes transferring on that. That's only got 7 minutes left. So. All right, meet Sheena E.
Long live Radovid!
Oh, good thing for me.
It tastes a little flat. Stay on the road. You might just find another fence post somewhere where you could fast travel somewhere. Oi, merchant.
Greetings.
Traveling. Show me your wares.
Look at your stock.
Any Gwent cards? No. No Gwent cards. Only rune stones and such.
Farewell.
Running through all of the decks. I hear you get another deck in the Blood and Wine. I did a little botched Twin Peaks intro at the beginning of the thing tonight. I kind of started off on a weird note because, you know, talking to damn, y'all scared the fuck out of me. Anybody in this little joint play Gwen or something like that? Anything? Peasants? Y'all got nothing? No merchants? No? Nothing? Nothing to peddle? Alright. I feel like I'm almost unbeatable with my Nilfgaardian deck. My Scoia'tael deck is alright. My Monsters deck is alright. But I know that later in the game, the Monsters deck is said to be the thing.
What side is that?
Oh, yeah.
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials.
Word from the sponsors.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just
Damn, dude,
here,
Geralt's
this
shooting that
landscape,
shot.
It does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Yeah, wait here. You don't have to come.
Just yell.
I'm gonna come.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
You damn right. You damn right. I'm looting. The hell they gonna use it for? Huh? Say. What they gonna use it for, huh? Say now. Not a thing they ain't.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Every time I look around.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
1257. Damn. That was a cold year. I remember.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
me go back in here. I'll come back out this way whenever it's... Okay.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Evelyn.
That's him. I gotta piss. Hold on.
Emil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
This will be done by now. And also, so let me edit. Usually, I would just copy pasta. I would get it typed out right. Twin Peaks S, capital S 01, capital E 01. Copy paste that, and then just alter the episode number according to the episode I'm pasting it on, but this one has all of the episode titles, so I have to go individually and delete the file delete the file title, which has dots. So instead of Twin Peaks Season 1 Episode 5, it is twin.peaks.so1eo5.the.1.armed.man. Sorry, Rhino. Hope it gets better soon, dog. The reason that I do this, keep it all neat, is because when I open this zip drive in my TVs, I was telling you guys earlier, I have a USB dongle that I plug into my TV that holds like 7 USBs. So I just load up, like, I bought on Amazon a pack of USB sticks. And just loaded them up with all the movies and stuff that I want to keep on, like, on me. Okay. Now for the big transfer. Season 2. Okay, that's actually moving pretty quick. All right. Well, all right. Yeah, Ryan, I hope you feel better, buddy. Sorry about that.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Dude, is that the next one that's coming around?
Fire and blood, life
Rhino?
and death.
Is that a next? There's apparently some other virus.
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
That's not true.
Vlad's ghost.
Wasps after my grandson.
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
How y'all feel getting killed in death? I got the original like 4 times.
Ornery whoresons those von Everix, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Heard that?
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Well,
got it from a
that wouldn't be easy to do.
Of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swine corpse with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas.
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
This sounds fun, actually.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
Fair enough.
I've a better idea.
No, you don't.
No, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Damn, bro.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
All right.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go. A young priest and an old priest. That's true. I'll be right back. Let me go check on my laundry real quick. is still saying 6 minutes, which in drier time that means at least 15. So I'm gonna set this for 12.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
I mean...
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall
Pudding.
escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
Ah, yeah. So
tell
you're...
me, honestly now, man to ghost,
So you know more?
are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
That's weird.
A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
robber. Tried to crawl in through the well, broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? Those signs. I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief. Right out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Well, I gotta do something.
I like that silver.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out. That stench. Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
We're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit.
I think I've done that. Unlocked it. I just don't use it because I'm just been used to tapping.
Must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Oh no.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to
This is
Geralt
weird.
for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
So be. Y'all remember those drinks?
This way, my strawberry.
High socks are pretty nice, gotta be honest. All right, let me go hit the head real quick and then get my laundry. The shirts are probably done by now. Sobe was so good, right? Can maybe give like a little.
Hello, world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
What was that?
All right. Now we can. Oh, actually, before we go back, we will do a word from our sponsors, but we got to fix these Twin Peaks titles so that they will order themselves the correct way in the playlist. And this has 22 episodes. So this will take just a second. And then we'll have a word from our sponsors in celebration that this tough work is done, at least on this stick. I should have done this in the file location, the original file location, but I didn't. Then honestly, it might be time to lay down after we finish this little soiree we're at right now in this game. All right, we are on episode 9. So it took us that long to go through, and I'm just having to delete all of the little periods between every single word here. Episode 11. So we're almost halfway there. 12. Matt, 13. Bam. 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 Whoop. Oop. I accidentally hit a button and had to just improvise there. Thankfully, I didn't delete too much. Because if that were an episode title, then I had to do some research. Episode 16. We're getting close, guys. Fret ye not. We're getting close. I don't know if any of you computer dorks are the same kind of dork that I am, but this has to be right, or else it is wrong. And I want them to be separated correctly, because if I leave them like this, it'll put something where it does not belong. 19, very close now. Path to the Black Lodge. 21. Miss Twin Peaks. Beyond Life and Death. Okay. Season 1, 8, 201, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, and then season 3, 1, 2, all the way up. And then now we have, it's got 2 gigabytes free. Is that large enough? How big is Firewalk with me? 1.7 gigs. That's cutting it close. But it can't be. It's no Twin Peaks without Firewalk with me. It's just an incomplete without that, right? Cough up the chunkies. Do I want to keep about 10%? Well, I don't think I'm making that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just so close, and all of Twin Peaks plus Firewalk with me just kind of fits. And this is just a little, this is just a little jump drive, so I'm not, like, if something happens to it, I've got, I literally bought like a 12-pack of these things. And all I needed to do is to play Twin Peaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little, it's just a stick, a 32 gig stick. And I figure at 32 gigs, this is going to be coming in at about a cool 30, 31. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, by the way. I don't count the t-shirts or the hangers. I just grab a handful, and 9 times out of 10 is the exact amount. And I'm not even joking. That was the case a minute ago. I grabbed the exact amount of hangers that I needed. It's like I do this so much. Like every time I do laundry, I do that. It's just finding routine. There's power in the routine. And they got Firewalk with me up top. Yeah, I got 680 megabytes free. We're pushing it to the limit. Eject. Safe to remove hardware. And that is on the horror. Which Twin Peaks is horror? There we go. That's right, Rhino. Here's the deal. I don't always finish my day with one. But I damn near always start my day with one for sure. You gotta feed the geese, man. All right, now let's do this thing.
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us. Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid...
This dude shitting on my name.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
This dude. Oh. She's not letting me talk to her.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows? What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
That Coca-Cola is definitely flat.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shiny. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
You see that, Shiny? One big pen.
Show me the sword.
Yeah, these people are crazy.
Learned a lesson from your better, or the
In a bit, somebody's definitely going to jump off of a rock.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what they used to call me. The old pig chaser.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
I bet I was. Hey, in my opinion, my man gets a pass on this. This ain't even him.
Prize. I won for her.
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself,
Thanks, buddy.
What am I missing?
See you later, Boba. Appreciate the game, dude. I'm stoked about
Perhaps you're just not
Skyrim.
my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Witcher. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
I'm gonna ruin this wedding.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
There's more to life than that, bro.
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by breaking up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Off we go.
This is Homeboy's day. This is his day, and she is our guest.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Bring me the shoe! Quick now!
he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did.
Cause I'm a dag. I've got to wear slippers.
Well,
But-
poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions.
Ah.
What's the object?
Whoops. That wasn't directed at any of you.
Shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silk could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the
Ooh.
owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
A wet shoe.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster until we expire.
All this for some dude that I don't even really care much about, but you know what? Surprised I didn't see somebody at the wedding asking why I'm wearing the robes.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
Ooh.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Good at this.
Oh yeah, that weird touching hands and walking in a circle dance. While this dude's over here doing the ditty.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
They, you know.
I do wonder what you
The
mean
royal
by
they.
intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible.
Incorrigible is a
Could I
good
talk to
word.
Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost is inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
warnings us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Careful with them paws. Seven little watchlings.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Oh, she's dancing like a strumpet. She's got them moves like that. I like that 60s style dancing, that incense and peppermints, go-go type.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
What's that, you armed ruffians waylaying travellers. Is it Gurney?
Aye, so I've heard. Radovich took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it.
But gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani,
sorry.
It's all right. That was... forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
We're toasting the newlyweds.
Leave me be.
You could make yourself useful.
He arrived.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers as gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Oh, yeah. The guy who can find anybody and do anything.
The Witcher, that is. I will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
You fairness in your eyes.
No, lives down the hill.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You,
Get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
With those tattoos, you're scared of this dog?
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Because your fun shouldn't hurt somebody.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off,
A deer did just walk past us.
second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
There shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward. I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
I gotta try something for this old
I
lady.
can't help but wonder, must it be a fire eater who performs? What if, instead, there was, oh, I don't know, a juggler?
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
Well, if that's the case, I'll announce the performance.
First Witcher contract. Didn't turn out as I'd hoped, yet I still had a cracking time.
I wager none here's ever seen a juggling witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder, a juggling witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
Oh, this guy.
A pack of pickled pickles.
Oh yeah, it's 5:30. I need to go to bed, y'all. I need to finish this wedding thing.
So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively.
Oh, Gwent.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Oh,
Most
hell
certainly
yeah.
would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Oh boy.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Come on. Oh, shit. Spies, decoys, medic. Spies. Decoy, decoy. Decoy. Medic decoy. Another spy, I'm fine with that. Piss. Okay. Thank you, Emo. Bam. Oh shit, I don't have another. Shit, don't got no other decoy. Oh well. I wonder if I have a spy in my... We'll see. I do. Bam. Now we're better than even because I got another spy for you here. Okay, this will be a good thing to do here. And here. Oh no. But that being said, I still would like very much to just dwindle this down. Because that's a pretty good score.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Hell yeah, emo.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Ooh.
I just want to get through this wedding thing, and then
As a
we'll
bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride.
be done.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks.
Uh-oh.
Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold coat in the coming year. What's the groom thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad that pulled the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
Blah.
Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
All this ain't worth a dog's claw.
Don't like it when you're glum.
I'm not. Have you seen Olgir? Told him you fulfilled his wish?
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
Oh no.
Fortnight in a sale and a smashed loot. That's the price you paid for it.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgird.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgird could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
That's how it gets you.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
That's the way we like to think about it. Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True.
Uh-oh.
Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemic's long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Hell yeah, Emo. Keep going.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with that?
It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Ooh. Gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we gonna have to flip to another scene real quick?
How'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
All right. I gotta, I'm sorry, but I gotta do this.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
He's clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
least.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it.
Nothing's happened yet. I may have prematurely
And I swore
tucked the thing
solid.
off, but
First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation?
oh, she getting hammered. All
Leave some
right.
for me.
We need to drink fast before they catch us. Come on, let's hide.
Okay, actually, nothing's happening yet, so I'm gonna just turn this back on.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
All right. I got a feeling that it's just gonna pop through. And the next scene is just gonna be a bunch of stuff that the algorithm won't allow. Oh yeah. I was right. Hell of a front porch. We've already done the battle of the one thing. The game has been beat, so I don't think... I had to Google a minute ago, is it bad to romance any of these girls? I saw that in the beginning I shouldn't try to romance more than one, because at the end they won't help me in the battle. Triss and Yennefer more specifically. But now, this old girl, we out here in a... Oh! All right. All right. We out here in a boat in the middle of the lake. She got some nice shadows on her. Nice front porch. I mean... Oh, and she's throwing up over the edge of the boat.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
It's okay. Some of the best times I've ever had. There, we had to stop so one of us could puke. I mean, just being drunk was so much fun. It would take away all of the inhibitions.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
You count them?
Count.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Oh.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten
Never
already?
have to ball in.
Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
You know what? I want to give you your space and be totally respectful.
Wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
All right. 608, 608. That's it. We're going to leave it there, y'all. It is after 6 o'clock in the morning. I have to work today. And And I still want to go back and watch the I want to go back and watch The Secret Show before I get off the computer here, and that's at least 30 minutes, so I need to at least be trying to go to sleep by 7. So, yeah. Episode 300. We did it. And we have reached marathon status, Pooter. 5:39 we have. We've almost gone 6 hours. That was great. I ate leftovers when I got home. Pork chops and rice. Heated it up quick and got into the game quick. A can of Pringles, pizza kind. It was awesome. Secret Show today was great. Things are just turning around mentally for me, and I like that reality. So shout out to all of you for sticking with me when I'm losing my ever-loving mind and going manic and crazy. Y'all are a constant that I am grateful to have. Extended marathon status. Hell yeah. Pooter's officially the keeper of the flag. Pooter denotes whether or not things are marathon or extended marathon. Pooter's in charge of that. But things are going well. I don't know if you guys are paying attention to the Patreon or to the YouTube members, but I'm pretty sure I released some videos today to both, some pictures to both, videos to both, maybe pictures to just Patreon. I forget. I uploaded a lot of stuff today. Today was a big day for content, live streaming the Secret Show, live streaming this, content released on Patreon, content released on YouTube members. I still have a couple of secret shows that are hiding that I haven't edited yet, and I will get to those, but to be perfectly honest, I'm putting a lot of energy into the live streaming thing because that's what I get the biggest response from. And glass half full is definitely where we're headed, and that's I'm doing pretty good about sticking to that lately. You guys did a great job liking the video. Shout out to y'all for doing that. And rest in peace to the great and powerful David Lynch. Guys, seek out something. My buddy Derek Kopswa put this on Facebook earlier, was that a lot of people are going to watch a David Lynch movie or watch some David Lynch stuff in his memory. I do suggest that you watch The Straight Story. The Straight Story is such a great movie and probably my favorite David Lynch movie. It's such a nice story about a sweet old man, and it's a true story. And I suggest that because a lot of David Lynch's stuff is there's a lot to it. It's confusing. It's, you won't get it, and that's sort of the point. Like, not the point that you not get it, but try The Straight Story, Strait, The Straight Story, like George Strait. I think it might be spelled the regular way. Anyway, watch The Straight Story. It doesn't matter how it's spelled. Just watch it. It's a great movie. Throw on some Twin Peaks if you're into it. If you're really into Lynch, throw on that Mulholland Drive, that Blue Velvet, that Inland Empire, that Wild at Heart. Throw on that, that Blue Velvet. Get them. Anyway, roll tide, everybody. You probably will not see me tomorrow night. There's a chance we do something tomorrow night, but I'm early in on Saturday, so I'll probably take tomorrow night off, watch a movie or something. And, yeah, probably won't see me tomorrow. But that being said, you will most definitely see me on Sunday for sure. No matter what, we're doing something on Sunday. So be excited for that. And guys, we did 300 episodes of YonderLive. If you guys want to go back and check out some old YonderLives, go watch some old VR chats, some old school VR chats when Red Band and the old school gang, when I was still in Myrtle Beach. The old school gang was it was a whole different cast than it is now. There's a few of the OGs, but it'd be neat to go back and see how the old ones were. Anyway, roll tide, guys, and I'll see y'all at some point this weekend. And be good people. And roll tide. And rest in peace, David Lynch. Rest in peace, Bob Uecker. Go watch Major League and Major League 2. The great and powerful Bob Uecker, Mr. Baseball. All right, guys, we'll see y'all in a couple nights or tomorrow. Who knows? I make no promises, but I'll see y'all at this during the weekend at some point. Roll tide, everybody, and night-night.
Go use a gift.